Starting in 15 minutes. Okay. Well, guys, I hope you can hear me. This is an experiment. I'm streaming from mobile. So, yeah. If someone out there, please tell me in the chat that you can actually see this. Okay. Not sure if I'll be able to do this. Crazy house. Hey, Safely. Hello. I see you in the chat. Can you hear me? That's my first question. Yes. Oh, perfect. Because I'm a bit concerned. Volume is okay. Oh, perfect. Hey, Luca. So this is... Sound is fine. Thank you, Luca. So I'm in mobile. I'm streaming from mobile now because today I have no laptop. So this is the best I can do. I'm warming up with some Crazy House, but my idea is to join in 15 minutes the Bogo-Indian arena. So let's see, the board is a bit small for me, for my fingers, but okay. Let's play h3 because the bishop is not on c5. There is daily Crazy House arena too. I don't know, I just wanted to try something slow time control, I mean, because I'm in mobile. What to do here? So this. Yes, I can read chat on mobile. I have it here, but I don't want to be opening and closing it, so I have my tablet as well. I have my tablet, so I'm reading it in my tablet. I have the chat opened. Let's drop a knight somewhere. Oof. It's so hard to drop pieces in the right spots, in the right squares. I've been playing Crazy House during all day here in mobile, and I had a lot of mouse lips. So this is why I probably will not play a Crazy House arena. Because to move pieces I can just click origin and target, but to drop them I need to drag and drop, and yeah, that's a bit tough. For example, there. Okay, let's bring some pawns up to create some pressure. Hey Nico, what is up? Okay, that's gonna probably win my pawn on f5. Let's try this. Probably exposing my king a little bit. Oh no, I thought he would take on e4 first. So no Bogo-Indian. Yes, but the tournament starts in 10 minutes, in 12 minutes. Joker. So I'm warming up with some Crazy House, but yeah, I'm gonna play the Bogo-Indian after these 10 minutes. To be honest, I wasn't sure the stream would work, but if it's fine for you, it's fine for me. I'm streaming from mobile today. And I think you can see my whole screen, so you can probably see like my battery left, for example. I have a little problem with this mobile is that the connector for the charger is the same as for the headphones. So eventually, if I run out of battery, I'll need to stop streaming or something, or maybe try to do without headphones. Okay, this guy is being a bit annoying, or maybe I am not paying a lot of attention. That can also be. Let's start going crazy, because this is crazy. Yes. Only missing your stylish hats. Oh yeah, I have a new hat, and I think if I share a screen, I cannot share my camera, and vice versa. But yeah, maybe later I can do a short, or maybe I can share my camera. Okay, let me try after this game if I can show my camera for a couple of minutes. What am I gonna do here? This is horrible. Take this, but I think I'm probably getting killed. Knight takes g2. Hey, Joey! Hello. Yeah, I know. I'm streaming from mobile, so I'll try to show my face after this game. I'll try it. I promise. But I think there's no way here in Streamlabs to share both screen and camera. Okay, my opponent is thinking. That's good news. Hey, Karmar. What is up? My opponent is thinking, or I lost connection. So he goes for that, which looks like a good move. Aye. So if I do g takes f3, he's gonna take my queen on d1 first, isn't he? But on the other way, on the other hand, I cannot allow check by taking on f3. So let's do this way. Yeah, exactly. And now let's hope for the best after some moves. For example, let's distract his knight, so he's not checkmating me yet. You miss my hat, Karmar. It won't let you add source, then add video capture. Add source, then add video. I don't even know where those menus are. It just asked me whether this was a capture of a game or a or just the camera. So I had those two options. But okay. I'll try after this game, or I can resign already. I think that's also a sensible idea here. Resigning. Okay, if I don't want to resign, I need to look like this. It might be different on the phone. Oh yeah. This has nothing to do with. Yeah, this is very different in the phone. Oh, I thought you meant this application. Okay. No, but I'm gonna try and find it. I'll try after this game. Okay, knight at e3, only move not to resign, but position is hopeless, of course. There's no increment, so maybe I can try and flag him just by defending a lot. Okay, that's a pawn. I don't see the point in sacrificing that pawn. Show me. We had 40 degrees here today, still 34 now. Cool. I had like 15 when I left Santiago, and 40 minutes later in Orense I had like 35. Oh, my opponent is thinking a lot. I think I'm gonna flag him. Or maybe he's trying... What? Okay, I'll take that. Not really sure what's he doing. He's running out of time. Not cool, not cool, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that. And now let's drop upon there. It's flagging time, baby. But I have no good checks. Maybe this. He has no knight to block at g5, so I'm gonna take the rook. Or maybe this way. Let's take it with the knight. Look at my 3 knights. And time to flag him like with this move. And this. And this. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, he wants the rematch. No, okay, he cancelled. Perfect. Okay, this is the chat. And now to scroll, okay. Now let me let me try and find Streamlabs. Screen capture is enabled. How can I move to camera? I think if I disable the screen capture, you can see the camera. I think that's the alternative. The alternative to screen capture is the camera. And this is my new hat. I tuned this hat with a chess pattern. Hey. Okay, and I think this. Okay, let me find something in the menus. So, settings, switch camera, auto rotate, full preview camera enhance, edit string info. Recent events are visible. Hey, Rovelanim, what is up? I don't see any additional options. If I go here, Streamlabs will start capture everything that's displayed on your screen, but then the camera disappears if I hit this button, I think. So yeah. So no, I don't see the option, guys. I'm sorry. But hey, you get to see my face for 5 minutes before the arena starts. It's starting in 4 minutes from now. My idea is to play the Bogo-Indian arenas today from mobile. Battery left still 100%, so... how's your week going, guys? Do you know the Bogo-Indian already? I have no clue what the Bogo-Indian is, but I assume that if it's an Indian, it will have a fianchetto somewhere. Where is my MacBook? My MacBook is fine, but my MacBook charger is not working, so my MacBook is sleeping, Karmar. But tomorrow, I think, yes, this is a phone stream, John. Tomorrow I'll have my new charger. Hopefully, so yeah, I hope to, if they bring my new charger tomorrow as they promised in the morning, I will be able to do the stream with Quartillo at 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. If you don't miss the doorbell, I'm not expecting to miss it. But yeah, if I don't miss the doorbell, exactly. Okay, I think I'm gonna start sharing the screen again because the arena is about to start. I bet a new MacBook charger costs the same as a new gaming PC. Yeah, approximately. It's way too expensive. Okay, start now. And I think now I can switch to leeches. There you go. And here I have the chat and nothing else. So I don't have a setting like to. Yeah. I don't see a setting to... Let me go back to Streamlabs. Here, orientation, body mode, editor. Oh, let me see here, editor. Add a layer. Aha. Add widget, add text, or add image. Well, it's not text. I bet it's not image, so let's try with widget. Custom URL, Streamlabs widgets. No. Okay, this is just widgets. I cannot add a camera or the camera. Okay. Sorry, guys. Back to leeches. But it is original Apple quality. Yes. At least that's true. So let's go to tournaments. It's about time, so it's probably here already in progress. Bogo-Indian, here it is, and join. And I don't know if I will be able to berserk, but I'm gonna try. Week is going really good. I met a girl. Oh, congrats, safely. I hope everything's going fine. Alright, so I have this button to berserk. And wow, what is this defense? This looks like the Nimso Indian to me in a way. Can I do this? Or maybe I shouldn't be berserking against such a strong opponent. Okay, who cares? Let's play Queen c2. I could have taken the pawn on c5. What am I doing? Now there's no reason not to take on c3 exactly, and after knight e4 I might play queen e3. No, he doesn't play knight e4, so let's prevent it with queen back to c2. I know it's a bit strange, but on the other hand I don't want to lose the pawn on c5, and I didn't see a good way to defend it after knight e4. Now at least I have b4. e4 was my intended move anyway. I have problems, but let's try this. I don't want to play bishop e3, but I might need to. I wanted e4 and bishop e3, but I don't have time to do that. Maybe I play a3. So after queen takes c5, I have bishop a3. I meant a4. Yeah, and now if rook e8, I have bishop a3. Wow, I didn't expect that at all. Can I do this? I'm threatening e5. This is a very funny position, isn't it? A very funny opening. Let's play this. This looks like winning an exchange. Probably had this the previous move as well. More of a visual state issue. I'm sure he can do split screen. c5 is interesting, but I guess I'll take this change, and maybe then c5. That queen is funny. Let's play bishop d3. I want to castle. Let's defend that pawn. If knight d4, I think I'm gonna trade. Or queen c3. Okay, that knight goes to f4. It's not that I can prevent it. Yeah, let's bring the rook to the open file. If he does not take the bishop, I go bishop f1. So I have to take with the rook not to lose a pawn. And am I gonna lose on time? Probably. I'm attacking e5. I'll never play f6. Okay. I'm probably gonna lose on time. That's a pity because I think I'm playing a good game. 92 I missed. 92 is, yeah, 92 I guess it's a good move. If not, I'm gonna go, yeah, okay. And I think his knight might be trapped. Let's see. Hey Sefa. Okay, Karmar, see you later. I'll take that. Oh, I hung the rook. Such a shame. Okay, let's try this. 24 seconds, not good. This is not good, guys. Have no time. Trying my best here, but just gonna check. What was that sound? I have a challenge. Is that a was that the sound? I have a challenge? Not a good moment for challenges, guys. Oh, I missed that. Okay. How to do this? I'm gonna lose some time, guys. Ah! I don't have time. Wow. Poof. I won on time. Whew, that was intense. To be honest, the last moves were a bit random. I was thinking how to take the pawn. Oof. So how do you like this type of stream from mobile, guys? I have a challenge here. Who's challenging me? No, please decline. In an arena, I think. How can I go back? How can I go back? Here am I. Go berserk. Okay. Okay. So I like the first game. I don't know how good did I play that. I think it's resembles a bit to the Bogo-Indian Defence. What? Okay. Let's play h6. Rook c8. Yeah, by having this in landscape mode, my my screen is a bit tiny. So I expect a rook to d1 to prevent knight b4, or maybe a3. Maybe a3 makes sense. Then c5. Yeah. Hearing your voice makes happy. Okay. Queen c7 to defend the bishop. And attack the pawn on e5. f4, there's knight takes e3, obviously. So he takes, and I'm thinking what to take with. I guess with the bishop makes sense. Keep that diagonal opened. And now let's try and use it somehow. But maybe first the rook there makes sense. Move the bishop out of the way. Queen c6 might be an idea. Of course I missed that. So let's bring the rooks to the open line. And everything. And let's try to create a passed pawn now, which is a stupid idea now that I see it. So yeah, it's a very stupid idea. I think I'm gonna take with the queen actually instead of the pawn, because yeah, my pawn would be very, very weak. So at least now I have some activity against his king. Maybe I have a draw here if I want. Positional, to be honest, I don't think I have more than a draw. And my time is not helping. Let me think. Oh, yeah, I probably should take the draw. "34 seconds. Okay, I was kind of hoping he would go for that. Now e6, I can take it after some checks. 32 seconds left, guys. Let's take it immediately. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. "25 seconds. This is not good. This is not looking good. Oh, snap. That was a blunder by me. Okay. Yeah, but I have nothing to do there. Oopsie. Of course he promotes first, although he goes with that one, which is still good for him. 7 seconds. And timeout. Anyway, I was losing over that. What a horrible blunder. I should have taken the draw, guys. Yeah. I'm not very fast without my mouse. And the board is too tiny. Yes, laptop charger broke. Okay, go. I should stop berserking also. Let's play the same. Okay. Interesting. Let's break everything. Can he go c6? What is Bogo-Indian? I have no idea. I'm learning. I'm learning what it is. Let's play h6. I don't have bishop a6, so let's try to trade. Knight c6. Oh, he had knight c6. Not sure what I'm doing. Queen c6, I expect. No, I don't want to overdraw. What the heck? No, I'm gonna lose some time with my little fingers. I cannot do this. Poof. Rook f1. Play f4, come on. Yeah! Okay. 2100. Okay. Oofda. By the way, after bishop d2, queen e7 is the best response. Ah, thanks. Thanks for that. So let's play bishop d2 because everyone is playing this. Hey Marcos, what is up? So this guy played c5 against me, but I'm not a fan of that. Let's be funny. Let's play f3. Yeah, this is not the best pawn structure ever, I have to admit. Okay, we have some issues here. namely a pawn down. Playing for the draw here right now. I'm playing for the draw, guys. I hang a pawn and he didn't take it. Okay. Can I do this or bishop f5 maybe? I think I'm losing, guys. Again I found a way to lose. No! On h8, Pepe. What kind of stupid move is that? Good move. Let me resign. Back to the tournament. Reverse London with c8 bishop, like it. Whew, this is tough, guys. Maybe I should stop berserking. I think I'm gonna stop berserking. Maybe for the next arena I can berserk. But my... Oh, this guy is berserking me. My fingers are too small for this. Okay, let's take that. Almost hanging something there on h7. Let's do this. No! Shoot! Why did I trade that? I'm sure I had an idea. I just don't see it. He had an intermediate check that he missed on e6, but still, I still have the problem on e6, and now rook c7 is coming with some pain. Ay, ay, ay. Why not? Queen f7. I hang the e6 pawn. He finally takes it. Okay. Can I hold that endgame? Or wait? No, the check is stupid. I thought the check could be interesting, but it's not. Let's try to hang that endgame. Let's try to hold it. I mean. How's he gonna win? Okay, let's go for the draw. Next. I completely lost. He misplayed it. Sorry, because I have the chat in the tablet, and it's hard to play the game and keep an eye on the chat. So I'm looking at the chat after the game. Hey OJ, yeah, stream from the phone. We're lucky this is a new phone, so as you can see, my battery is still on 97% after all these games. Okay, it's bishop d2 a line. People keep playing this against me. Let's stay with the knight this time, because then I have e4, which makes sense. Let's not castle yet. Well, I guess I should play this. And maybe e5. That's too crazy. Let's castle. If he goes e5, my bishop is horrible, but it will eventually be someone in life. I don't really want to break there on f4. Charge your battery. Knight bd2 is a line. Knight bd2 is a line. Okay. So my plan of knight f1 g3 f4 f5 was prevented by g6. That move I didn't really understand because I think I grabbed this knight, but he keeps playing fast as if this was the idea. I'm gonna try and play it safe now. Don't see threats. I don't see threats. Okay, now he has to take with the, well, we'll see. Yeah, now I have a passed pawn. I like how this is looking, but I need to do something instead of running down on time. Okay. Oh, with the rook, I like that. Looks like I grabbed another pawn. Okay. What's his idea if I take everything? So rook f8, I have rook takes bishop, I think. Okay. Let's prove that I have to draw, and then let's do something else. hanging the knight in the end though. So this is just giving an exchange for me. But I'm still up a lot of material. Again, always repeat. And now, knight g4 looks good. Feels like I have everything defended. Check. Ah! Okay, always repeat. And now, knight f6. No, let's play king here. Knight f6 now makes sense. Queen b8, a strong threat. Let's do it. Ah! For goodness sake. And let's pre-move queen g8. Although I think he's gonna resign. Yeah. Back to tournament. Calculated chess, thanks for the follow. I've just seen the notification. Okay. Maybe it is aligned, someone said, so I'm gonna trust you. Thanks, Joker. I'm gonna do this way. Oh, I missed that. Oh, that's a bad move. I need to go knight g1. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, let's have that center. But it feels a bit suspicious. Maybe I go f4 though. Maybe I go f4. Let's do it. At least I have normal development now. Maybe I can keep that center there. Reminds me of some Alekhine positions. That pawn on c5. Yeah, some Alekhine defense positions, you have this kind of position, and then you play d6. Actually, d6 is a strong move in those positions, which is funny because you give some squares away, c6 and e6, but still a good move, d6. Anyway, I wanted to put pressure on f7 so that he cannot take on e5, but of course if he takes with the knight, he's gonna be able. So what about e6 now? Takes. Yeah, I'm giving up a pawn. A very strong one, so it's probably a bad idea. Hello, cold clocking. Wow, what was that? I don't understand that. Feels like I'm winning a piece here. Okay. Now I'm a piece up. I still have 2 minutes left, so queen f3, rook f8. I don't really like it. But what about this? And then maybe queen f3. Yeah. So if he takes on d5, I guess rook f8 is a problem. Okay, let's defend. Let's try to trade that. Why not? Yeah, I wanted to bring the king, but this wasn't the best. Actually, he's doing fine now for the draw. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't accept the draw, given the position. So I'm not gonna accept the draw. I'm gonna do this check. And go here. And rook takes b2, I take on a7. Yeah. And now I might bring the other rook to f7. Although I missed that, of course, which is a bit annoying. So I'm gonna have 93. Rook b3 maybe, rook there, have this. Rook c7. I think I didn't have knight f6 joker at any. I was preparing it, but I didn't have it. Okay, I'll take. Ah, he wants rook takes g2. But still, I'm gonna have to accept. Yeah. I feel like this is a good endgame now for me. Okay, with the knight, I don't mind if he blocks my d pawn with the king. So I'm gonna take the chance to grab more pawns. And actually he's not blocking it now. So let's push, bring the king, and bring the knight so he cannot take the pawn, just in case. Oh, he missed it, okay. And he doesn't resign for some reason. He wants to flag me or something. Ah, he resigns now, okay. Cool. And this guy was 22-43, but I didn't move 30. I did have knight f6, really? I thought he always had the rook defending that. His rook was always on the 6th rank, wasn't it? Okay, never mind. Okay, another strong guy now. So queen e7, someone said. But I don't know how to play this kind of idea. I guess d5. I'll take the pawn. And I guess b5 is not a good move. Okay. Yeah. I don't like what I did. Okay, never mind. Let's just develop. e4 is coming. This is horrible. What I did is horrible. Oh boy. Absolutely horrible. My goodness. Okay, let's bring the knight back. I'm doing stupid moves, every move. Poof. Hey Sakuho, I'm streaming from phone because I have no laptop today. My laptop battery is killed. Ah! Shit, my fingers. Okay, let's try to trade stuff. f4. Ah no, he brings the other knight, of course. Knight takes c6 is a threat, so I cannot play knight e7 now. I'll take that. After g3, play knight c6 and defend everything. No need to castle so fast. After g3, play knight c6 and defend everything. Speaking of which, I have a small issue there. Rook takes c6 is a move here. I guess rook b3 or rook b6. Okay, he goes for that, which... Okay, knight versus bishop. This is a bit uncomfortable endgame. You're obviously not a think-bad boy. I always have 4 batteries ready for hot swapping. No, that's actually not the problem. The problem is not the battery. The problem is the charger. The charger died. So, yeah, at some point I ran out of battery. I guess d5 is coming, but I cannot stop it. So, a4, a5 maybe? No, he goes for d5 immediately. So I can do this. Okay. Not the best pawn structure ever. But knights are tricky. So let's look for some tricks. I don't see any tricks. Let's just push that pawn. Knight b3, and I hang that. Oh boy, that's horrible. Pepe, why don't you think a little? Just a little, Pepe. Let's prevent bishop c4, but bishop b5. might come in the future. No, immediately, okay. I don't think he would do it immediately, but I guess it's also good. Check. So knight f3 might be a threat now. Let's do it. And I'm threatening rook takes h2 checkmate. If he goes g4, I go h4. I'm tricky. I tell you, knights are tricky, guys. Knights are so tricky. And now take. Let me think. I think I can take and go away. Take here and go away. But my pawn's still not promoting. Okay. That's a bit annoying. But I'll do this. I want the knight on f5. Oh, king h3. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. I'm losing material, guys. This is not good. I need a trick, but I don't have it. I need a trick and I don't have it. Oh no. And I flag him. So if you're playing on phone, how come we don't see your fingers? Thankfully you don't see them. So I've been playing all day. Well, not all day, but I've been playing a lot today on here, and but it's the first time I play in landscape mode, and that basically means that I hang a pawn here. Oh no, I hang another pawn here. Resign. I should resign already. Let's resign. Sorry, I wasn't focused on this game. Yeah, in landscape mode, the board is too little for my fingers. So that's why I misclick a lot. Do you prefer the app to browser on mobile? I guess. Let's try something different this time. 96, c5. Maybe invest in a stylus. Ah! So many mouse lips. Knight c8. I play knight d7. Yeah, I have a problem there. Bishop b5 is a problem. Yeah. I cannot go king e8. That's a problem. I'm a bit tight here. I'm a bit tight. Check. Maybe I can give up that pawn for the f3 pawn if he allows it. If king e2, I have knight e5, and at least I have a fork on c3 and a check on f4 to choose from if e4 happens. I guess the fork is not bad because then I can still defend. What? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Now I can take on f3, I guess. I'll take that. I'm a pawn up. I trust my skills in this kind of endgame. What I don't trust is my speed, though. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I got issues. I can do this. Yeah, he resigned, thankfully. Oof. What's the Twitch button thing? Oh, this Twitch button shows me the chat. And I think only that. I think only that. Yeah, but I have the chat in the tablet, so I can really see it without clicking there. Okay, let's play knight c3 this time. This is probably not a main line anyway. Spin that knight, play e3. I'm gonna take that. This guy is playing fast despite not having berserked. Okay, can I prepare e4 in the long run? I don't see how, but I'm gonna try. That's very interesting. Okay, whose bishop is worst? No, actually, that was a mistake. I need to defend c4. The bishop was better on e2. Too weak to stream. Why don't you play on the tablet? Yeah, exactly, too weak to stream. My tablet battery is not decent. However, my mobile battery, because my mobile is really new, as you can see, 93% left, and I think we've been streaming for quite a while already. Need to do something happen here. Okay. He goes for the break, which is brave. And of course I would love to have the pawns in dark squares, but I cannot really do it properly. Maybe double rooks to prepare some h4, some f4, sorry. I might have 94 at some point. So 94 now looks decent, but after king e7 I have to go back to defending. Okay, that was a good try. Now king g4, king h5. Totally prevented now. I don't know what to do. Maybe g4. I missed that. Okay, if he plays b5, I get rid of some weaknesses, so I'm happy. And let's play for the draw. To be honest, I don't think I can expect more of this position. My bishop's still not great, but it made some good moves. Wow, he wants to play knight versus bishop. And king e4 maybe, or bishop e4. King e4 looks like more normal. Maybe my bishop can go to d1. Knight c4, I think I take it. Or not. Maybe not. Let's say not. Knight b2. Bishop h5. Knight there. Aha. So the bishop goes to c4. I guess I have to repeat. And again, I'm playing for the draw. But now I have to take. Okay, so let's play knight versus bishop. Knight d2 check. It's going to happen. Let's prepare king f5. Threatening g7. There we go. And of course this is checkmate on e8. Yes. The bishop finally worked good. Hey, thanks, we teach you. How you doing, man? Nice game, 200 better rated. Yeah, I think it's the second time I play against him in this arena. Okay, this guy goes for knight bd2, so I'm gonna move the bishop back probably after a3. a3, bishop e7. Or actually, let's allow the bishop to go to f8. Although with e6, it's probably a bad idea. So let's try to... Oh, c5 he has. No, he didn't do it. Perfect. Okay, let's take that. Maybe b6, bishop e7. Here, the break on c5, it's gonna be tough. Oh, it's gonna be tough. But queen e7 maybe, and I might be able to prepare it, but I don't think so. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's trade everything, I guess. So for the moment, there's a pawn hanging on b4 if I don't move my queen. So after knight e7, I take with the knight. Well, I can take it, I think. Straight rooks. Chess is simple sometimes, but my clock is down. Why are we playing on tablets? I don't mind, but why? No, this is actually the mobile phone. It's not the tablet. Because my laptop is not alive right now. So gonna trade everything. Keep it simple. Whoa! So he saw the threat on the bishop but not on the queen. Back to tournament. Yeah, my laptop charger died. So no, it's just the charger. I ordered a new charger and it should arrive tomorrow. Okay, we're circling again. Oh, I didn't play queen e7 this time. Let's play d5. Let's take that now. And let's take that. He takes with the pawn, obviously. This time I'm gonna take there and play this. He has to defend the bishop. No, he gives the pawn. Okay, let's take it. Go for counterplay. For active play, I mean. Queen a5. I don't see a particular problem on h7 yet, so I think I'm gonna take on e2. I think I'm gonna take on e2, guys. h4 maybe. He tries. He can try h4. Okay, queen back to a4. Okay, I need to develop. Oh, I missed that one. Check. Oh, the rook was there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was... What? What did I do there? I had such a great position. Why did I do that? That was complete blindness. I thought in my mind there were a rook and a bishop, but the bishop was blocking the rook. Not the other way around. The bishop on a1 and the rook on b1 was not were not right in my head. I'm sorry about that stupid blunder, guys. Okay, let's try to play better this time. King's Crusher slice yet again. It's the second time I play him today. The first one I had a good game and in the end I drew. And this one I think that position should be a clear advantage for black, but I just hang the queen. Yeah. But it's fine. This is life, this is chess. That's how it goes. Can I play bishop d7? I probably can because it's defended twice. b5 or bishop b5. Bishop b5 looks more sensible now. I don't mind giving up that. Yeah, that was interesting. It's the mobile's fault. To be honest, I'm mouse sleeping a lot. And I don't mean to blame anything, but yeah, I'm sleeping a lot on the mobile. I don't know why did I do that, but okay, now I have to try and use it. Okay, that's a pawn for me. Check. Bishop c6 maybe? Or bishop f7. Okay, then I have to go for this. Let's keep that pawn just in case. I'm still playing for 2 results here, but I think I'm promoting. He allows me to promote. Let's try to save the knight first. Yeah, that's the perfect way. Okay, back to tournament. Where's Joanna? Oh, Joanna was there a moment ago. Thanks, Viticio. So this is 3-0. I think with the next arena 5-0, I might be able to berserk properly. Let's play knight bd2 this time. He might not berserk this time. No, he's berserking. Okay. Take with the bishop. And keep my pawns on dark squares. Does that make sense? I'll try. In this game I'll try. But he does the same. He's trying that. Makes sense. Okay. So you wanna play e4 at some point? So I have a slow plan. Let's see how it goes. Goes like this. .93 is he gonna play? Play a bit faster. Okay, now he's attacking that. I really have a problem with my knight. I don't know what to do with him. I don't want to play f3. So let's move it somewhere else. Not sure where. Okay, I created that stupid hole in my position. So I didn't want to play f3 and now I play f4, of course. Let's defend that. And let's defend this. This is such a horrible position, And I want to save this position, which makes no sense. The position, I mean, not saving it. Saving it makes sense, but the position itself. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect that, but I guess that's a good move. Let's go there. That's checkmate in 2, that he's threatening, and if I go there, it's checkmate as well. I think I have to resign here, unless I find a good move. I have to resign, guys. Oh, and the arena is over. Well, congrats to King's Crusher, who won the arena. Last game he defeated me properly. I think the previous games were very suspicious though. Lordas in second place. I didn't play him. A very strong player. With a very good performance. And in third place, Phoenix. And I ended up fourth place. That's amazing. I didn't expect to do so well. Especially with so many good players. Can I see? Yeah. My performance was 2231, which is not bad. I berserked 50% of the games. Yeah, so here I have the games. For example, I defeated Chess Master twice. I defeated him twice. Or maybe this 2 is a draw. 2 points? Yeah, 2 points. Either it's a draw with Berserk or it's a win without Berserk. I don't know. And I defeated him here. Yeah, and this was the draw with King's Crusher. Okay, good performance, good games. Actually, I liked the opening. I'm interested in learning it. I think I like the. I think I got to play good games, especially the first ones. Okay, the next arena should be starting now. So let's find it. Here it is. And I'm not gonna do a break. I'm gonna just join and keep playing. Yes. Or actually, let's do a 1 minute break and go back to here and here. Oops. Yeah. So hey guys, how is it going? Now you can see my face for a minute. How's this format of sharing the screen from mobile? Is it too bad or is it still enjoyable? What do you think? I might do it more if this works well. Maybe I don't need a laptop after all. Oof that. We see no face camera. Oh, can't you see my face camera? I thought you could see it now. Looks good. Cool. But yeah, what I don't have is the way, I think, to show the camera and share the screen at the same time. And that's definitely a problem. I don't have a way to do that. At least I don't see it in the app. So maybe it's just me. Now, I think I'm showing the camera now, but only the camera. And the thing is, now I'm gonna go back to playing, so I'm gonna go back to sharing the screen, and I cannot. Phone can't multitask like that. Yeah, I think some can, but yeah, this definitely cannot. At least not in this app. But okay. Maybe. Okay, I need to research to find a way. Because, for example, I can share the screen, and in the screen I can open the camera so you can see me. So if I find a way like to share to have two applications opened at the same time, but okay, I need to research that. Anyway, let's go back then to playing and join the next arena with the Bogo-Indian. Start now. Rawr. So now I move to chess there and here. So this is the next one. Let's join. Okay. Does anyone usually play the Bogo-Indian? Any of you guys? Let's put this over here. Okay, we get a game. Let's Berserk. Now it makes more sense because we are in a longer time control. Not you all. Okay. I mean, I think it's the first time I play this. Well, I guess now I have to trade bishops. Probably, yeah, I don't see any other move. And someone said knight c6 against g3. Okay, queen b4 is committal. I'm gonna play... How about playing positionally with... No, it doesn't make sense. I was thinking sacrificing a pawn with c5. Just happy with over 1k. That's a pawn that I'm gonna take. So that's your rating, 1k? Or around there? Around there? I have to take back on d6. Queen b5. That's a very enterprising queen. I'm gonna take the free pawn, I think. 1071. Cool. Okay, I wanted to play a4, and I think it's a good moment to play a4 just to fix those pawns. And wow, didn't expect that. Let's bring pieces out. Maybe knight b5 could be a problem. I have knight a6 still, or maybe bishop d7. No, okay, never mind. Now I'll definitely put a knight on b3, I think. And maybe c6 now. Wow, that's a rook for me. I mean, an exchange. Okay. This is looking good. Even though my pawns are killing my bishop, but they're flexible. They can move more. Okay, this guy is hanging everything. And he resigned. Back to tournament. Maybe I should have looked at theoretical lines on the Bogo-Indian between arenas. Maybe I do that after this arena, because I think there's more arenas. There's one more after this one. So maybe I can have a look at the theory, because I feel like I'm doing the same every time. So I tried knight c3, knight bd2, bishop d2. So I have no more options. I mean, I have this knight of d2. Okay, that's another option. Now let's try to justify it. I don't know how to justify it. It's a stupid move, knight f d2. So let's say it prepares f3. Let's say that. Oh, that's a bishop for me. That's nice. It worked out very well. Knight fd2. I'm still gonna play f3, trying to justify that knight fd2 move. Let's defend d4 before going e4. Yeah, what I felt in most of the games I played with black, and I think it's gonna happen to black in this game, is that if you trade your dark square bishop, which is normal because you played bishop before in the opening, although in this case he lost it immediately. It's not that it's not that he traded it, but if you trade it, then you have a horrible light square bishop. So probably g3, bishop g2 makes sense to support e4 and castle, but I think I'm still not really justifying knight fd2 in the opening. I would prefer to have one knight on d2 and the other on f3 in this position, but okay. Maybe e5 is a move at some point. So if he goes b6, which he seems to be trying to do, then c6 becomes weak. I don't know. But e5, knight e5, I don't really want to take it. Okay, let's try there. And try to support my center somehow. So if he takes with the rook, I have queen c2. Had he taken with the queen, I had to move the bishop, like bishop c3. Oh, I don't see my clock. Oh, sorry. Let's put this switch button a bit further away. Now I see my clock. So queen b8, bishop c3. Otherwise, probably knight c4 is a move. Knight c4 to d6. Oh, knight c4 hangs piece. What am I saying? Okay, a4, knight a3. That makes sense. Knight a3 to c4 is my idea. This is a pleasant game. Even though I played a bit creative, being a piece up is always pleasant. Does black and white have strong and weak bishops? Light for white, dark for black. Well, in this position, I think the position is so open that I wouldn't call any of them good or bad. His bishop was bad, but the position opened a bit, so I don't think it was bad anymore. Bishop a5 probably not the best, but at least asked some questions. Now I have to defend the d-pawn probably after queen d7, rook a d1. Queen d7, man. I mean, yeah, it's no other logical move, I think. And now 1395. Now he goes there. Okay. 95. Now c6 is completely lost, I think. So rook c8, knight takes c6, queen c7, e5. Sorry, queen d7 I meant. Not c7. Yeah, I'm gonna take it anyway, because first of all I'm threatening the queen with check, and second, if he moves the queen, I have e5 to overprotect my knight. Oh, but there's knight e5. So I better go differently. Maybe I can go d5, takes. Yeah, just d5 after queen d7. Everything defended, and probably knight e7 is a threat now. Still a threat. That's a queen. Yeah, he collapsed totally there. All right. So yeah, one of the problems I'm having with black is whenever I trade my bishop, then the remaining bishop is horrible. So that's why I'm meeting black players who play c5 and e5, and they keep that tension there. Oh, my screen turned off. I guess I hope the stream still alive. You tell me if my stream's still alive, or maybe I need to restart it or something. Let me withdraw the arena for a second. Twitch is here. You can still hear me, but can you see my screen? Screen capture is enabled, it says. Yes, you can see my screen? Okay, sorry, I got worried there. Camera working? Okay, and so let's join the arena again. But I feel like audio is disjointed with video. Aha. Hey, Wizmonsters, what is up? Okay. That's Berserk. Queen d2. I didn't try Queen d2 yet. Let's play knight c3. I'm not Jesus. Yeah, I'm not Jesus. Okay, so I can understand why they played c5 against me. It's like, you know, trying to kill Black's bishop. That actually makes sense. I was kind of hoping he would play f5. f5. Now a5 could be interesting as well. So now if I take there and go c4, so cd, ed, c4, no, it's just nothing. So let's play c5 in this game and see what happens. I guess b6 will happen. Bishop d3. I could have gone bishop d3 immediately, was probably better, keeping the tension. f5 maybe? No, he tries that. So he gives a pawn for the bishop. Okay, I'll take the pawn. I'm a pawn grabber. Okay, also the structure. I thought I would regain on f4 with my queen, but I won't. Alright, good call. Are you gonna take on f3? Now that would be funny if he takes on f3 now. But maybe he goes queen d5. Yeah, that's actually a good move. Okay, this guy is this guy is being annoying. Really. So I don't want to castle yet until I have my knight defended. Because if he takes on f3 now, I won't castle, of course. Okay, I have the knight defended. I'm gonna castle next. Although knight e5 is not the move. So he prevents castling. Okay, let's try to play c4, which is always explosive, and in this case would allow me to castle, which I'm trying to do. But it will weaken d4. So let's see. I can also go a4 maybe. Ask the bishop. What's he gonna do? g4 now. a4 if bishop a6. Now let's go c4. What's with him, by the way? He wasn't streaming lately. Ben Feingold. Ben Feingold, I don't know. It's been a while since I don't watch his streams. I don't know, I guess he's busy. So now I want to bring my rooks to d1 and c1, but he's trying to be annoying. And I missed that move. Okay, I think I can be annoying too. Oh, my clock! Oh, my clock. So my idea is to defend the c4 pawn like this with a rook, and then move the knight. Ah, that was clever as well. Shoot, this guy is playing good. The bishop goes to d5. For God's sake, this is horrible. This is completely horrible, guys. What am I doing with my life? 39 seconds. This guy's playing very, very good for his rating. I'll tell you that. Now he's putting pressure on d4. Oh boy, he's gonna kill me. That might have been a mistake by him. Seconds. Hey, nobody. Yeah, sort of. The charger is broken. So yeah, I have no computer today. Oh man, 25 seconds, guys. This is tough. Why isn't he trading immediately? Okay, king g3. 92 maybe. 92 to e4. Queen e7 maybe. Queen e7 simpler. Okay, no. Check. No. Okay. Now you can see my WhatsApps. Nice. That's my teammate confirming he's gonna play a tournament. I should go grab another fizzy water, but since this is the mobile, I guess I can move to the fridge with this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Fizzy water, fridge not broken. Yeah, fridge not broken. That's the most important thing. C5. Okay. So in the first game, my opponent did c5. I played a3, and he played bishop a5, and I didn't take the free pawn. That was a bit strange. Let's see if I can do better with black in this line. I tend to play d5, but people tend to play d6, e5 against me. I guess that's because they trade on c3. Not sure. I think I like d5. The stream froze. Nobody says the stream is okay. Okay. Thanks, nobody, and sorry, Viticio. I hope you can refresh. Give me a second, because if you're not listening to me, I'm gonna type in the chat. I won't say anything from now on. It's only me. All right, and now gonna deal with the pawn. I'm not trolling, I promise. No, it's okay. I know you're not trolling. How have an isolated pawn. Can I get rid of it immediately? No, let's just take on c5 and take it from there. Okay. Maybe h6, bishop e6. Let's keep this here. I don't mind the trade, I guess. Okay. And I feel like there's something on h2. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if it works or not. That's how you play chess, guys. Hope chess. Let's see if I find something here. So queen d6, he has f4, but so let's play queen g5 and see what happens. If f4, I was thinking queen h5, but it doesn't work, of course. So my sacrifice was stupid after all. Let's try to find something. Not good. Let's do this just in case. No, but now my queen has no squares. What the fork? What a stupid way to lose my queen. Oh, I missed. I thought I had squares. So stupid, guys. I'm gonna resign. I should bookmark that game. I'm glad the stream froze with issue for you. I hope you didn't see this game. Oofda. What did I just do? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let's play bishop d2 this time. Queen g5 and queen h5. My goodness. Okay, let's play normal this game. I'll try to play normal chess. Instead of a stupid chess. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Dun, 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 dun. No, liches, go back to liches. Sorry, misclicked there. I wanted to open the Twitch chat. Okay. My opponent is thinking a lot, and he goes for c5. Okay. So e5 could be a move, d5, knight b3. e5 takes. He takes the bishop, I take the knight. He takes here. Takes on d5, takes. I don't like anything. You said the first game a3 bishop a5, you missed d takes c5, but it's nothing special after bishop takes c3 check. Once I take on c5, there's nothing special after bishop c3. Oh, that's good to know. It's good to know that bishop a5 is a move. Okay, so now he stopped my idea of e5. But I guess I take a pawn here. Bishop takes c3 is slightly better for black. Aha. because of the triple pawns. I usually like those positions a lot with, you know, triple pawns and so. I like them with both colors, they're nicely complicated. Queen c2, queen e2 better. If knight h5, maybe I play g3. Okay, I'm playing very plain chess here. How to play g3, knight h4. Trade everything, and pawn up. Okay, my bishop is not the happiest bishop. So if he avoids the queen trade, I need to defend e4 again. But maybe I can first go a3. And then if he blocks the bishop, I don't need to defend. If he goes to a6, I might counterplay with queen c3. Yeah, let's just try not to lose on time and not to hang a back rank mate. Those are my priorities right now. Bishop c3. If he takes with the bishop, I trade and then take on e5 with the queen. If he takes with the knight, I take on e5 with the queen. And I'm a pawn up. Let's see if I can convert this. f3 maybe next. If knight c5, I trade a couple of knights and play b4 maybe. Okay. f3 is still a move. But let's keep it safe. Okay, my priority of not losing on time, I'm not really focusing on that one. So I'll try to play faster now. Let's defend that pawn. Also defending e4, so there's no bishop e4. Bishop f5, he's trying maybe. So let's defend this pawn again so that I can move the knight now. "41 seconds. Let's see. His clock is ticking down as well. So king f2, knight b4 are my ideas. Okay, I'll trade that. If king e3, he has knight c2 check. Okay, I missed that. Still knight c2 is an idea. So I cannot go king e3, I need to go here first. Now, I c2, king e4, king d3, king d3. King d3 better. No, because of the fork on e1. Aye. So king d6 I'm expecting. I had to play knight b3, I think. But I'm trying to play king d3. Check. I probably need to defend it again if king b4. Okay. So let's see if I can flag him. I don't really want to take that pawn on f6. Okay, let's always repeat. Of course, my maneuver was suspicious, but I'm in flagging mode, and it worked out. GG. I mean, the maneuver was creating a pass pawn, but his king was really close. He just didn't do it right. You should have done that when his king was on b4. Yeah, I know that, Tabarjak. The problem is, with the king on b4, my pawn was hanging on c5, so I was very greedy there. I wanted to do it when I had the pawn defended. I was very, very greedy there. Okay, let's try bishop d2 this time. And that's a good move, I guess. Let's play e3. He's gonna play d6, e5 at some point. Let's play a3, just, you know, threatening to take on c5. Ah, he goes for that. Looks very Queen's Indianish to me. I like that. Okay, so if I go b4, yeah, I go b4. I don't see the problem. So b5 is a threat now. And I might take with the d pawn, actually, just, you know, to keep that threat. Now I'm all in. I'm all in with my 3 versus 1 there. Hey Cannons, what is up? Do you think of the Queen's Indian? Well, we're playing the Bogo-Indian here. Queen's Indian Defence is the best. A famous GM played it once. Karyakin played it a lot. And many players, to be honest. Caruana and many players in the elite play that. So knight takes e4 and knight e2. At least he wouldn't have a passed pawn anymore, but on the other hand, what is he gonna do if I go here? Maybe he's intending knight c3 with that queen f6 move. Yeah. I guess my bishop is not so important. So knight c3, I can sack the exchange and take the knight on c6, but I feel that's going to be tough to convert or not. Let me see. Takes, and queen c1. Maybe it's possible, because queen e1, takes. Yeah, I'm going to keep the pressure. Queen's Indian sounds a bit racist. What? Oh, that's cool. That's another way to do it. But this way I get to keep my pawns. So I sack the exchange here, but I keep those dangerous pawns. Oh, so he sacks. Oh, okay, he sacrifices back. He's still up on material. So actually this didn't work out very well. Yeah. H5. Okay. Has to defend d7 or play queen b5. Hey busy nights, what is up? How you doing, man? Not sure what I'm doing here, guys. Not sure at all. Time. He's playing good moves, and I don't have answers to those moves. I had to play g3 even though I didn't like it. g3 was better than this shit. Okay, at least. Have a problem. Namely queen c1 after rook b1. That's gonna be tough, guys. That's gonna be tough. Queen c1, g4 I want to go. Yeah, let's see if I survive this. Try sleeping in the night. It's really messed up a schedule. I can't sleep in 35. Yeah. Yeah, it's too hot in here as well. Not so hot, maybe 30. Okay, that's a bit annoying. That stops my... wow, that was a good move. Except I have this. Okay. In extremis. Almost there. Yeah, this looks good. Let's see. Ah! I had that. No. He's gonna flag me. Check. Oh, I'm defending the checkmate on h1. Thank goodness. And I ran out of time. But to be honest, he was going to play e2 and I had no good defense. So king h2 here. Anyway, I was clearly going to be flagged in that one. It's a pity. It's a pity. After 93, I think I was winning. Did my computer die? It's just sleeping. My computer... my computer charger died. Yeah. I hope to get a replacement by tomorrow. Okay, a3. I think I'm gonna play e5. It's a bit annoying when they play c5 and e5 with black, so let's play e5 with white if I have the ability to do it. Although now, not sure how to proceed. Let's move the queen out, so I can move the knight, and maybe bishop d3. If knight e4 I trade, I guess, and play knight f3. I'm gonna castle. Wow, g6, that's committal. So bishop h6 probably, and then maybe h4, h5 is an idea. Rook to d1 if the queen keeps... if the queen remains on the d file. Rook d1 also an idea. Sent out a Twitter. In other news, my local police department just sent out a Twitter asking criminals to not run away when pulled over. This due to being too hot to chase them down. Makes sense. That makes sense. So now I'm preventing knight f5, obviously. Now h4. I guess knight f5 with the knight still pinned to the rook still not available, so maybe h5 is a threat. And of course I'm giving up the h4 pawn, but of course I'm so happy to play g3, king g2, rook h1, or maybe even some tricks against the bishop on d7 right now. Because g3, king g2, maybe bishop c6 could be a problem. So maybe I just play bishop g7, bishop g6, knight h4, and rook d7. It's probably not the best, but it's something. Should I play bishop g6 first? It's a bit more forcing, although I missed that after bishop g6 he has bishop c6, and I don't have bishop e4 thanks to his queen, so I probably messed this up, but okay, he was kind enough to do that, and by kind enough I mean I have to play f3 or f4 here. I'm gonna do f4 to be able to defend against queen g3, some rook d3 or something, before he doubles rooks. Okay, queen takes f4, of course, is what I missed in that line. This is not looking great, guys, but let's offer a queen trade. Let's hope he accepts. I'm threatening on f7. So he has time to defend, but then I take on c7. 2 pawns up, but I have some counterplay now. He has queen g3 to try and avoid that, and after queen f2, queen back to e5 check, then rook king d1. He has no more checks, but maybe rook d8. No, rook d8 I take on f7. So yeah, queen f2 could be an option after queen g3. Are you gonna start playing the Bogo-Indian? I guess I like it somehow. I like it a bit. I liked the first games I played today, but I might be feeling a bit tired or something. I think my level just went down a bit. Okay, I have this 3 versus 2, so even though I'm a pawn down, I have some play. I'm gonna create a passer there. After b5 I take, and I take with c, I think. Okay, let's play g4. And g5 or takes. Let's play g5, although I'm not really sure about that. Yeah, I wanted to have the a pawn passed. That's a good call. Let's not trade. If rook e8, rook b6. If rook there, of course rook d1. And we'll see. The pawn still pinned. So I think I'm regaining my pawn already. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. It's a bit of a misunderstanding there. Now I'm regaining it. Maybe. The pawn still pinned. Hey Bazinga, what is up? Yes, playing from phone. Try knight f d2 after bishop d2, interesting setup. I did something like that in a game before. Check. I'm gonna take this first to have another passed pawn. Feels a bit more active than taking the other way. And rook f6 now after f4. The expected f4. He doesn't play f4, so I'm gonna take that pawn. Okay, that was strange. And now I'm about to take and play rook f6, b5. This looks good. King e3. Yeah. 9 seconds. That was funny. For God's sakes, 4 seconds. Okay. Sorry, because I'm doing this. Because, yeah, I needed to pre-move. So I didn't want to find the best mate there. So I'm catching up with the chat now. Hey, Basinga, what is up? Bruno Rolla, hello. Craig Asmo J, 2019. What is 2019? My rating or something? GM Roses is playing too. From the phone. Yeah, nice. Yeah, my laptop charger died. I'm getting a replacement tomorrow. But today my only chance to stream is from mobile. Okay, let's play c5. And this time I'm gonna play d6, and I'm gonna play e5 at some point, as people tend to do against me, and I usually hate it. Okay, they took there. So queen a5 is interesting, or not. Maybe it's just a stupid. Yeah, let's not do it. I mean, this pawn structure should be good for me. Let's bring the knight there. Just ask some questions. And that's the answer, huh? That's a very, 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 very stupid move, knight e7. And of course, if he pins my knight, I need some... Okay, he didn't do it, so knight b6. Yeah, he could have pinned the knight, and that would take some moves to develop for me to solve that problem. But okay, arbiter, I was just doing a quick stream from the toilet. Yeah, he was streaming, right? That was his excuse. No, just kidding. I was watching porn. Then the lady told me bishop takes h7, not my fault. Good one. Hey Kuzia, what is up, Kuzia? Kuzia. Okay, that stops my idea of knight a4, or doesn't it? This endgame. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? It wasn't my best week ever, if I'm honest. But at least I'm here playing chess. So yeah, at least we have chess. And fizzy water. Yeah, that would be a very random excuse. No, I was watching porn in the toilet. I wasn't looking at Stockfish. Stockfish? No. I was watching StockX. Maybe rook d2 is an idea. Now. So now knight a4 looks good, because it didn't look like that previously. How did I take the picture? I mean, what if he was taking a shit? My name is Tom and watch chess players on the toilet all day. It's my job. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit polemic, wasn't it? You know, they published the picture And it's fine because the picture is nothing, you know, he wasn't doing anything. But what other pictures didn't they publish? That's the thing. What books do you recommend for learning? Because yeah, I recommend practicing, doing tactics, playing with people. I mean, there are many good books. I'm not saying they're not, but I think the best way to improve and learn is not by reading books. That's my guess. Hey Kuro, you're dying? Why are you dying? Because of the heat? I guess I'll bring my king somehow. Never play f6, but I'll do it this time. I suppose they followed him and didn't have a camera there all day. At least I hope so. Yeah, I hope so as well. New hit records. Sorry. I hope you have some big fans to stay cool. Wow, how many pounds? You're welcome, Kuzia. Yeah, I think it's all about practice. The problem with books is they require for you to work. I mean, it's very passive as a way of learning. So you really need to put an effort. And if you're going to put an effort, I think there are many other ways besides just reading. Oh, I should have played a5 first, maybe. But then there was bishop c3. I don't know, maybe what I did isn't wrong. Today I had to stay 45 minutes in a 45 degrees bus. Ugh. Not great. Okay. I'm a bit stuck here. So is he. Go there. Let's take that. Let's put them in white this time. I was trying to like dominate his bishop, but let's just put them in white and make use of the fact that he cannot trade the bishop for the knight and play knight e5 next. Especially now, that was such a strange move by him. Yeah. c3, knight f7 or knight f3. Let's go knight f3 and e5 and knight e4. Whoa, he gives the pawn. Okay. Not the best, but still good. And I flagged him. Okay. Slow down. I'm from Russia and not so quickly catch the idea. From Russia and not quick in chess. Imposter. Oh, and the arena is over, guys. Let's see who won. So, Lobezge won with a good performance there. And Giv Kopetiov in second place. And oh, I was third. I was third with a horrible performance. 1700. Oofda. 1700. But hey, third place. Nice. 99 players. Okay. Yeah, I lost to like weak people. And I only won against weak people. Yeah. So yeah, average opponent is 1500. So yeah, the performance cannot be great. All right, let's let's use some camera time here. A little camera time. With books, it's a lot easier if the author has a bit of sense of humor and can write in an engaging work. Yeah, definitely. But I think that's, books, I feel it's a bit about the taste. Because, I like some books, or more specifically, I like some authors. And for some other people, other authors are good. So I think I agree with OJ. It's about if they can engage and if you feel attracted for that. For example, I love this author, Cyrus Lakdawala. And from the first book I read from him, I know any book from him, I don't mind if he's talking about an opening or about games or about anything. I know I will make good use of his book. But it's because I like the author. And some other books are great and very well known, and I can never read them. It's like, I'm so lazy for that. None's usually quite funny, not in real life. Pretty boring, in fact. Not chess, just a lot, so fast and great answer, a little damp. I think books are great for finding games explained and so on. Yeah, although nowadays you can find a lot of material on the internet, like games, even with commentaries. I really like chessgames.com and the Kid Bising area where people leave commentaries, and some people tend to put lines and ideas. But yeah, there's a lot of noise as well. That's a close-up. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I have my mobile maybe too close. I think the German book offers are great. I have many chess books, to be honest. And here I have one that I enjoy a lot. Just to say one that is not about openings and it's not about strategy, which is kind of different from all the other books. Calculation Training, Chess Calculation Training, Volume 1, Middle Games by Romain Edouard, the Frenchman. And it's just a book of puzzles, just puzzles. And this book is really nice. It's just puzzles. I know you can find puzzles online, but they're organized by chapters on different topics, and I don't know. There are many books. It's just the one that suits you. For example, this one that we've been using on the stream a lot. I also love it. The Domination Endgames. You all know that if you are here on Mondays. Yeah. Anyway. There's one arena left in the Bogo-Indian Defence. So, what about looking for some theory before playing it? Because I feel like I got some ideas already, but I like to, I don't know, maybe see an overview of the lines. So let me go back to sharing the screen. Start now. And now I'm gonna open a browser. So 1 second. Actually from Lichess I think I can do it. Sorry. So I just need to move to Lichess. Lichess is here. There we go. If I click here, yeah, exactly. Okay. So this is the starting position. And variations. White has 3 viable moves to meet the check. Knight c3 is a transposition to the Kasparov variation of the Nimzo-Indian. Makes sense. Therefore, the main independent variations are bishop d2 and knight bd2. Okay, I understand. Bishop d2 is the most common line. I don't mind to transpose though to the new Indian. Bishop d2 is the most common line. The bishop on b4 is now threatened and black needs to decide what to do about it. The simplest is to trade by means of bishop takes d2. Yes, that was my first idea. Next time don't show that private conversation. Oh, okay, sorry nobody. Yeah. Problem in mobile is I'm sharing everything with you. Let me delete all the notifications. Sorry. Queen e7 is called an in savage variation. After g3, knight c6, the main line continues knight c3, bc3, bishop c3, knight e4, interesting, rook c1, castles, bishop g2, d6, d5, knight d8, d takes e6, knight takes e6, and the position is equal. Interesting. Better delete the video. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's nothing there that... Anyway, sorry. No, let's go back here. I think there's nothing there that you couldn't actually see. Anyway, an alternative is bishop g2, bishop takes d2, knight bd2. So after knight c6, okay, bishop d2, knight d2, d6, castles, a5, e4, e5, and then d5, knight b8. So white tends to play with d5. Knight b8, knight e1, castle, knight d3, knight e6, and the position is equal. David Bronsey tried the sharper alternative for a5, rawr, after bishop d2, okay. A more modern line is c5. Yeah, I tried that. Simply rotate the bishop by means of bishop e7 is also possible. Black benefits from losing a tempo. So, yeah, after bishop d2, bishop e7. Okay, I might try that as well. And knight bd2 is an alternative aiming to acquire the bishop for the knight. Knight b2 is an alternative aiming to acquire the bishop for the knight or forcing black's bishop to retreat. The downside is that the knight is developed to a square where it blocks the bishop and d2. Blah, 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 blah. Black's most common replies are b6, castles, and d5. So I wasn't so far from there. And the Monticelli trap. The opening gives rise to the sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. So after bishop b4 check, bishop d2, bishop takes d2, queen d2, b6, g3. Okay. Yeah, b6, g3, and the problem with the bishop on b7. Yeah, I see. And then knight g5. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I hope that doesn't happen to me. So bishop d2, b6, g3, bishop b7, bishop g2, castles, knight c3. Knight e4, yeah, I wouldn't play that probably. Queen c2, knight takes c3, knight g5, okay. Caruana likes to play bishop e7. Cool. I'm gonna try bishop e7 in some games. So let's go back to Lichess and join the next arena if I find a way. Yes, tournaments in progress, perfect. Perfect, there you go. Join, rawr. Yeah, muse means source of inspiration and creativity. Yeah, from Greek, from ancient Greek. Okay. Let's see if we get a game. There's 49 players for the moment, not a lot. But I guess these longer time controls are not so popular. I think I do better on them though. Let's see who's connected. Poacher is connected. Nice. Martinals, Marlon, OJ, PKR. Okay, we got a game. Against number 1. Nice. And he berserks. Perfect. Knight bd2. So b6. Bishop b7. Let's try to get Monticelli trapped. Can I play a6 to confuse him? I'm gonna play rook a7 because, as Aronian said once, whenever you can play rook a7, you do it. Is e5 a problem if I go knight bd7? It probably is. So I might play e5 myself. I'm gonna trust I can regain the pawn somehow. Okay, let's take now, and let's go knight bd7, I guess. That makes sense. It's not my best bishop. Bishop f8 maybe? Nah, queen a8. Yes, but Aronian is crazy. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. He was probably joking that day. So I have 4 attackers on e4, he has 4 defenders, but I don't know, I have y3, yes, I got something there. So a5. Let's see if I get the c5 square for my knight. Although that knight on f6 has some issues. Yeah, maybe it's not so great. Okay, it's allowing me to open the a file, which is probably replied with rook a1. Can I go g6, or is it too much? g6 and bishop g7, yeah. It's potentially an idea. Knight e3. Now that reinforces my idea, I think. The Kasparov knight, never trade it off. So I wanted this. I like how he created some weaknesses with f3, e4. He's trying to build a wall against my queen and bishop battery, but on the other hand, he's giving away some squares. So 95 just to tickle some squares. Nothing concrete yet. Just tickling. h5 maybe. Is that a threat? Like if he goes rook a1, then I cannot see it. So he gets the a file. I could go queen a4 now if I want to prevent, or I can continue with h5, which was my idea. Queen a4, if rook a1, rook takes a1, takes, and then knight d3. So if rook a1, I could even trade queens and go knight d3. If rook takes a2, knight takes e1. No, if I trade queens, I take on b2. What am I saying? He cannot go rook a1. Some blindness I had there, but my move was a good move, apparently. Now he has a battery. I have to be careful with c5, knight c6, takes, knight h5, knight d7. Is my queen a little bit trapped now? After rook a1, let's go there. And if rook a1, I don't know, I'll come up with something. Maybe c5. Well, my queen has d7 for the moment. Let's see. Aha, trying to trap my queen. That's so mean. So if I go c5, takes. Rook a1 takes. Let's go e5. Took a shower 1 hour ago and I'm sweaty again. Looking forward to the winter. Of that. Maybe you missed the win there. 21 c5. And I'm in move 22. Okay. Maybe. Heat wave suck. Yeah. I still like c5 in this position. I wanted to open my bishop first. But yeah, maybe it was stronger a move ago. So my idea was to take here. So let's see, knight c2, bishop a6 maybe. Let's go there. I missed something, didn't I? Oh, he's unpinning somehow. So queen takes c4. If knight takes c6, queen takes c2. No, probably I have to take on c6. Anyway, a pawn is a pawn. So knight c6. If queen c2, rook c1. Let's take this. And now let's take this. There was a trick with knight takes c4 and knight f3 check. Oh, I wanted knight f3 check and bishop c3, but I didn't see knight takes c4. Good point. Hey, Paquito Fimo, you play? Nice. Long stream today, I hope so. Well, we've been streaming for quite a while already. This arena is gonna finish in 1 hour and 39 minutes though, so that's probably what the stream is gonna last from this point. Aha, rook b2. Looks like a good move. Saving a bit his position, but I think I'm a piece up. So that's good. Being a piece up against number one. I thought the whole point of White's play was 27 night before. Okay, I don't know. And welcome, Kaito, by the way. How you doing, man? So what am I gonna do now? Probably a queen trade is great, so I don't mind losing the d6 pawn for a queen trade. Let's play active. Okay. I guess I'll defend it now, or maybe attack the rook. And the, okay, let's go for the queen trade anyway. Oh, but I'm losing the b6. Oh, he didn't take what? That was strange. Okay. Now this looks good. And I think I'm gonna flag him anyway. He resigned. Yay! We defeated the 2250. Back to tournament. I hadn't noticed. Yeah. Good night. Okay, good night, Bazinga. You're both low on the clock, so hard to evaluate. I hadn't noticed that until now. Yeah, and I'm also very slow with my... well, as you can see, I'm playing on mobile today, Kaito, so I'm slower than usual. But yeah, at least with this rapid time control, I can berserk. In the previous arenas, my speed was very suspicious. And the board is so tiny in my mobile because of the landscape view that I I misclick a lot. Many times trying to hit something on the A file, I get the left menu opened, and many times trying with the H file, especially the H1 area, I get some other menu. Yeah, the resign menu opens. It's tough. Okay, let me delete the notifications while I'm not getting a pairing. Here I have your chats. And we have a game against Lununes. Okay, knight c3 transposes to the Nimzo, right? Can I play knight e4 in this position? I have no clue. I didn't try that. Let's try it this game. Is that a move? And if bishop d2, knight takes d2? I don't know. It looks very suspicious. I'm moving my pieces too many times to trade them. But okay, bishop pair is bishop pair. I'm gonna be not so down in development, actually. I mean, I castled at least. Let's try to slow play from here and hope to use my bishop pair in the end of the game. So maybe I play h6 at some point. So if d5, maybe my bishop gets a bit killed. Let's do it anyway. His knight is pinned, and for the moment, if he tries to block my bishop, I'm gonna have bishop a6, trading my bad bishop. So also now I can go back to c8 and still have an active bishop, but I think I like this idea. So he doesn't want to trade, which, well, prevents him from castling short. Is he gonna castle long? Let's play a random move. Random waiting move. Yeah, okay. Okay. Queen e7, I guess. Let's just trap our bishop on b4 so that I have to trade it. That was unintended, of course. But after knight e7 I was a bit scared of the e6 idea. Now he's playing active, and okay, time to play active myself and go for some crazy stuff here. I'm gonna give the d5 pawn. I was going to say really good move knight e4, then I noticed Karpov and Ivanchuk played it too. Really? Did they? Looks ridiculous to me. Okay, I'm glad to trade queens in this position. Okay, and let's play this endgame. Okay. Yeah, not sure he probably didn't have to take. D4 bishop e7 could be an idea. He goes there. So okay, takes there. Having a bit of a hard time here. Some problems, some practical problems to solve. Ivanchuk beat Carlsen with it. Oh, is that the funny known game where in the end he had that jumpy moment, like he was very, very close to losing on time and he defeated Carlsen, almost jumping over the chair. Let's play knight g4. I like my chances in an endgame here because of my d5 pawn. So knight f2, knight d3, knight e5. My rook is undefended, but I have the knight d3 trick, so he cannot really pin it. So let's go there. It puts some pressure on already defended pawns, but we don't know. Could be that would be the World Blitz Championship. Yeah, it was the World Blitz Championship, which actually Ivanchuk won. It was the year he won, which is maybe 2 years ago. Okay, not really sure what I'm doing with the knight there. Maybe bishop d3. Okay. So he escapes from the trick, so maybe it's a good moment to move the knight out of there. Yeah, not really sure if I made any progress with that maneuver, but we'll see. If b3, I'm happy to go knight e3, take the bishop and bishop c8, I think. And if, yeah, so I'm gonna do that, I think, without thinking. So now bishop f5 is a threat to win a pawn. Not really sure how does he stop it. Maybe knight f7 to d6. No, I don't believe it. I'm just winning that pawn. So d4 I wanted here, but maybe I do the check first before he has no knight e4 now, and only after he moves the king I go d4. And maybe knight e4 still to attack my c5 pawn, or rook c1. Rook c1 makes more sense. But then rook e2 and d3. Rook c1, d3, rook takes c5. Huh? Okay. Don't understand that move. All right. Rook c2 might be a move. Knight b5, d3, d2. Rook f2 also. Rook f2, rook c1, d3. If takes, d2, rook d5. Bishop c2. Let's go here. And I missed that, but I guess I can just trade. So I trade rook e2, rook c1, d3, takes, rook d5. No, there should be an easier way. Should be an easier way. I can go rook c2 here, but c2 there. Let's go rook e2, because the line I was seeing, which was bishop e4 takes and rook c2 instead of rook e2, I could transpose from here still. So let's give him the turn. The king cannot move. The rook doesn't want to move. Okay. So that gives me the option to push. The rook cannot move. If knight c4, maybe maybe rook f2, and if knight e4, maybe rook e2. No, if knight e4, I play. 94 is tricky, I have to take it. Well, not tricky actually, because he would be in Sux 1. Actually, that's probably a bad move. I really want to check my messages. Okay, someone is live. Never mind. B5. Let's bring the king. I have 1 minute left. C3 is an idea, or maybe give the exchange on C3. Looks like winning. So maybe I don't really need my king. But king b4 stops that idea. But I play c3 immediately instead of trading. King b4, yeah. c3. Okay, that looks good. And I thought he would be in Sux 1 here after d2. Because his king can never go to b3, so the moment the king moves, he has a problem. Actually, c3. c3 is a threat, c3 and rook c1. It's not even a Sux 1, it's just a winning maneuver here. Yeah, but if he doesn't go 94, I should have taken first. I should have taken the knight first and then c3. But after king f7, I guess if king b4, I had to go c3 immediately. He moves the knight, then I play d2. Yeah, same idea as this one, probably. Probably working anyway. Although maybe the knight from c2 could go to b3. I don't know. Okay, we're not there anymore, so okay, that looks very stupid. I guess I'm winning. Is he not gonna resign? No, actually, let's remove. I should have removed this. It was checkmating all lines. Okay, back to tournament. See, every time I hit something on near the bottom right corner of the board, I open that menu where I can resign or offer draw. I actually offered a draw by mistake in the previous arena. All right, Paquito Fimo, let's go, Paquito. So which line should we play? The Nimso one, the Bishop D2, or the Bishop D2 looks like the main, like, you know, the one that's C5. I guess this makes sense. It's like the more Bogo-Indian line. Can I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing already. Let's play c5 this time. Okay, that sort of prevents b4. Can I allow a4, or should I go b3 here? Looks very suspicious to play b3 in this position. It's like I'm not developing and you have e5. So it looks like e3 is the move instead. But I don't know what I'm gonna do after a4. Maybe queen c2. Then knight c3, bishop e5 ideas. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Paquito. Oh, all right. Let's develop. With pressure, obviously. Let's see, so let's see if we have a weakness on d5 for the rest of the game. After e4, maybe queen e7 is another move. Wow, 94, I didn't expect that. So my queen wanted to go to c2, I think, anyway, so I guess it's a good moment to go there. And let's see, e5 pawn still hanging, and now there's no e4, so I guess queen e7. Queen c7, not attacking my c5 pawn, which is nice. So I'm gonna castle before things get messy. And now just b3. And maybe just develop the knight. Oh, I missed that. Okay. So I'm gonna justify b3 by going queen b2 here. Threatening bishop c6, although to be honest, that's probably not a threat. Maybe I don't have a threat actually. Knight c3, maybe it's a good follow-up. Trying to prepare b4 in the future. I'm trying to prepare b4. Actually, b4 might be a move already now. Or rook fd1. Because you're about to go d4 yourself. Is that a problem? I guess it's not. So let's go b4. If you know you just gave up on the a file, so I would like to use it if it opens. Ah, this is your idea to prepare d4. So I want to play bishop c4 check followed by b5, but of course I cannot. So let's go there. Very interesting position. Should I give you a passed pawn there? Maybe you already have it. Maybe you already have the passed pawn. Do I want to trade knights or not? Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that pushing it to d3 now is a risky call for you. So I'm gonna let you think here. Okay, now you force me to do this anyway. Good move, bishop e4, I think. I missed that. But I think I like it. I think I like it because unless I'm hanging something now, that it's possible because, you know, it's possible that I'm hanging something here because of maybe some tactics against my queen. But if I'm not hanging anything, I think I like this because you don't have a passed pawn, while in the other line with e takes d4 you would. Okay, you get to push it there. And you let my bishop leave. You argue that my bishop is a terrible bishop, but I'm gonna save it. So if queen g5, I guess king h1 maybe. Queen h5 on the other hand, bishop d1. After queen g5, maybe bishop d1 is a move as well. I don't know, it looks very... Oh, that was your idea. Let's remove that one. Okay, you're definitely getting some activity there. Let's see if I can make something happen as well with b5, c6. Very intense game. Wow, what is your idea? Rook e1, rook d2. And if rook f... no. Okay, but okay, let's put it on the board. I think I have to do it anyway. And if rook d2, rook f3. Rook f3, there's knight g3. But do you have a threat? Let's play b5. I'm kind of saying that you don't have a threat here, but I might be wrong. So you show me. Let's see. So I don't see any tricks with knight g3. In many cases, after queen h6 check, I have queen h4, or even my rook is defending e3. So after knight g3 takes, if you give queen for 2 rooks, that's good for me, I think. So I still don't see it. Okay, and you go for it, which I like. So after knight h3, after knight g3 takes, you go rook h5. So let's play queen f7 to defend that, and also threaten checkmate. If h6, I take on b7, I think. Or play c7, maybe more precise, although you have rook e8 anyway. Well, but it's annoying, isn't it? Okay, I'm not sure what are you trying to do here. Queen g3. So you have a perpetual. Let's first promote. Take there. Oh! I missed that threat. No! 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 I took the rook in this position, really? I had queen g8 mate. I had queen g8 mate. And I thought your only threat was queen h4. And I thought I had it defended. No! Good game, Paquito. Well, good fight. Well played. No! Shoot. Oof, that's painful. Good game. Good game, man. So painful. Never be sorry. Yeah, never be sorry. But it's so painful, you know, when you have mating one and you hang mating one in the same move. Oof, da. Hey man, this guy, what is this guy doing? Do you want to take my bad bishop? I'm gonna offer 96, queen c7. But I guess he has c5, b6. Yeah, okay, I misplayed this already. Yes, he took it. Nice. And this is how you play chess, guys. What? Interesting. So So he was worried about knight b4. I thought knight b4 wasn't a good move anyway, so I'm not sure what I'm doing with the knight. He had king g6 after queen g8. No, I had the other queen on f7, Bruno. I had two queens. I'm sure any move that doesn't hang mate wins, because I had two queens. So it was the queen from c to g8 was the checkmate, not the queen from f7. Queen from c8 to g8 was checkmate. Okay, let's play queen e6. Not sure about that queen. Why tablet? Well, it's actually the mobile phone. It's the mobile phone steelbook, because my laptop's charger is dead. So I don't have laptop today. And yeah, it's mobile, which makes it, let's say, funnier, because I make some misclicks from time to time, because the board is very tiny. You know, the width of the board is like my thumb. Move that. Okay, let's bring knights out. Not sure what I'm doing in this game. I'm gonna lose on time or something. Sorry for that. It's okay. It's Apple, so I can just spend 1 month of salary in a new charger, and that's it. I should get the new charger tomorrow, by the way. From Bogo to Carlsbad, the structure. Is it? I have no idea what I'm playing here. But I like playing endgames, so this starts looking more and more like something I would enjoy playing. He's doing fine, I think, for his rating for the moment. And I'm in place number 10. I guess I should improve a bit my level in this arena. Okay, so let's see. For the moment, my weakness on b7 is hard to reach. His weakness on e3 is a bit easier to put pressure on, and I'm trying to see whether I can put some pressure on a3 as well. Especially now. Yeah. So he missed this move, obviously. And I'm probably taking a pawn. Probably even the e3 pawn instead of the a3 pawn, because I guess he's going to move the rook. And if I take on e3, I put pressure on the bishop. On b3, then d4 is weak. So definitely I will take on e3 instead of a3, after a move that I'm expecting to be rook from c3 to c2, defending the bishop. If he goes rook to c5, then he might... wait. After queen takes, rook takes, he might take on b5. And then after rook takes, he defends b3, and d5 is hanging. So I guess I have to take the a3 pawn, actually. and take it from there. I'm a pawn up, and I'm still putting pressure on e3 after knight b5. All right. I mean, it's nice to take on e3, so it would be nice if I can make it work. Maybe with a move like knight d6, I can prepare it. So there's no bishop takes b5. Wow, that's a lot, man. Because now you cannot even take the pawn because you lose the... Oh, you can. King f1 now. Yeah. But I take on d4? Nah, this is horrible. This is horrible. Joanna, are you there? I don't know, busy nights. She was here a moment ago. So if I take on e5, he takes on e8. But that's fine, I think. Actually, I want more Last of Us. What? I'm gonna accept that. Because if he takes on f7, I have rook a1 killing. I want more Last of Us. What do you mean, busy nights? So the shortest mate is with the queen, right? Yeah. Okay, back to tournament. Oh, it's the new of the game, Last of Us. Name of the name of the game. Yeah, she's yeah, she started playing that game. Yeah, she promised she'll try to be back tomorrow. Busy nights. She's having a rough week as well, so I think today she couldn't do it, but tomorrow she will. 1 second, guys. My mobile froze. I hope you see the screen now. Yeah, can you see the screen now? I allowed my mobile to sleep. Oh, I didn't move in time. Nice, back to tournament. GG, thanks Mark Esselman. I got incredibly messed sleep schedule because of the heat, so I can actually watch. Okay, you can see the screen. Oh, perfect. Yeah, because the mobile turned the screen down and I wasn't sure you could see it. Okay, let's play now 2200 again. Did we play against this one in the first game? Was this the one we defeated in the first game? So if d5, can I go e4? No, that's how I resigned. I remember resigning after that, like 2 moves later in a game. Okay, let's just develop normally. Castle, rook c1. Keep it simple. And that sort of prevents c5. So let's try to do it anyway. I don't want that bishop to open and have life. So I'm gonna go grab another fizzy water to the fridge. It's so cool to stream from the mobile because I can move. Okay, oh, it's the last fizzy water I have. Yeah, I'm not buying a lot of fizzy water lately because I'm doing exercise and so. But one night is one night. Okay, so rook e8. Let's try to hint that I'm gonna play b4. If a5, maybe bishop b5. Oh, e5. Yeah, that makes sense. He played rook e8 in the previous move, so I guess that makes sense. So I think I'm gonna trade everything and go knight f3 and b4 maybe, or c6. Actually c6 I like, so maybe rook e6 prevents it. No, okay, so let's play c6. I like this move a lot. Not sure how good it is. 90, no, 94. So bishop e2 maybe, or b4. Is he threatening something? I don't see a threat. If bishop g4 happens, I'm gonna go bishop e2 and life is good. Maybe queen d6. Bishop g4, bishop e2, queen d6. Queen d6 first. Okay. So bishop e2 now, because if bishop e4, h3, or he wants to sack on h3 maybe. I can go g3 also, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Queen c2 maybe. Queen c2. Bishop g4. No. We'll go bishop e2. So now if bishop g4, h3, if he sacks, at least nothing. I don't know. I thought something, but I don't know how to use it now. Let's see. So maybe I can choose to go g3 now. h3 takes, rook takes. H3, bishop takes h3, knight d4. Knight d4. Rook g5. Yeah, no. So I don't want to go g3, but I'm gonna go g3. That's it, guys. I'm gonna prevent those threats the hard way. And at least now knight d4 is a threat, so he probably plays like rook h6 or bishop h3 maybe. Bishop h3 still knight d4 maybe. Bishop f1, bishop h5, knight h5. I like that position. Okay, rook there. So he allows knight e4, which is strange. It's strange. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I think if I trade bishops, and you know, there's a rook behind, so I guess I trade them. With queen or with knight? With knight, to go to f4. Yeah, I feel now my weaknesses on light squares are not so exploitable, if that's a word. So my knight obviously wants to go to f4, but I don't think he's gonna play g5. Knight c3 is also an idea, maybe. Knight e4 to b5 was interesting. But okay, now that I took there, I have to go knight f4. I have to go now. Rook will keep d5 defended, I guess, so rook f5 or rook g5. Rook f5 makes more sense. Then maybe queen d4, because that way if g5, knight h5 could be annoying. So queen d4 and then bring the other rook to... Okay, rook g5. Not sure, maybe he's intending h5, h4. H5, and if I go h4, knight takes g3. That could be his idea. So queen d4, h5, rook fd1. Well, I have to do something, whatever it is. So I'm gonna go h4. If rook g4, I can take on d5. Can I not? So now rook f5, queen d4. and I'm really low on time, so I'm gonna start playing fast and speaking less. I like my position, but I'm so low on time. I think against both rook f5 and rook e5 I go queen d4, and I intend to bring the rook to d1, the f rook obviously, and f2 is not really a problem, I think. Maybe knight d3 could be a move at some point. Maybe knight e2 to c3 to b5 as well. Whoa, I missed that move. So knight d3 is a good moment to play knight d3, I think. Is he gonna sacrifice exchange with g takes h4? Maybe. Oh, I could have gone knight h5, maybe. Never mind. Knight takes g3 I missed, guys. I missed knight takes g3, but I have queen d4. Thankfully, defending e2. And if he takes on f1, I think I take on f5. I have my rook on c1 defended, so queen h2, queen h1 is not really a threat. Oofda. So knight takes f1, queen takes f5, g5 is hanging, queen h2 check, and then queen takes h5 maybe. But I'm a piece up. If queen h2 check happens now, I'm a piece up. So knight h2, queen takes g5 maybe. Queen d7 could be an option. Wow, he takes there. But I defend g3 first. Ah, king there. Oofda. I missed that. Let's go here, let's be sneaky. For rook g8 I have knight e5. Yeah, queen e5. Poof. This is getting so messy. So if I took the knight, he had rook g8 obviously. I'm a pawn down, but the position is so messy. Knight c4 maybe. Knight c4, b5, knight takes a3. I don't like that. Queen there. What? Queen h3 is his idea. So let's do this. I don't follow you. Now I'm a piece up. What was queen e6? That was really strange. So now my goal in life is actually to win the c7 pawn. So I don't mind attacking d5 necessarily, but I'll do, of course. But I would love to bring my knight after rook e5, king g2. I'd love to bring my knight to b5 instead. King f8 maybe. Well, king f6, his king is getting closer. So this is my idea. And king g4 after rook h3. Maybe instead of rook h3 he goes king e7, but still knight b5 looks strong because I take on a7. Ah, he prevents that. Very good call. I'm in trouble, guys, especially from the clock's point of view. Oof, I missed that. He's playing good moves. Yeah, I thought this endgame was easy, and it's not easy. There's no easy way to win. I probably misplayed. I'm gonna keep myself pinned a bit. Didn't expect that. 11 seconds. I was too slow. Oh, h5 and f6 I missed. But I have king g6. Gonna lose on time, you know that. Now f6 wins my knight. What the heck? One second, guys. And of course I misplayed it. Shoot. What a way to throw away a good game. Ay. 49 minutes left. I don't know, guys, if I can make it to the end. I'm misplaying a lot. Hey, AMC. What? Seconds? Really? Did we end up second? I cannot believe that. How the heck did we end up in second place? Sounds very, very, very strange. Queen b6. With the pawn, of course. Thanks, Paquito. Thanks for the cheering up. I need it. So IMC is saying that, yeah, Fishy got a forfeit win. Oh, okay. Because Samuel hasn't been making contact with his opponent for the third week. Oh, okay. Oh, that was lucky for us. I mean, I thought, we were down and the remaining matches, both Fishy and James, it was like, the opponent clearly high rated. And the other was a draw, like a scheduling draw. Okay. So we ended up. Aha, so Fishy won 2-0 and the other was a draw, so that means we tied the match 7-7, right? And then we kept the second place by 1 point. That was lucky. That was lucky. Thanks then. Thanks for the congratulations. I'll have to check the Slack later. That was really unexpected, but hey, it was good. It was cool. I actually also won my match 2-0 unexpectedly. So it was a huge result for us. A3, very suspicious move. Probably rook a1 made more sense, and only if knight b4 then a3 makes all the sense to win a tempo. I'm not preventing d5. So what am I gonna do against d5? c5. Yeah. I could have gone d5 myself. And then I guess I was worried about knight b4, and that's why I played a3. Imagine finding out that your phone wasn't connected with the internet but using your data. Well, I checked when I started and you see the Wi-Fi symbol. So it's connected to my Wi-Fi, who's called Chesbra, by the way. You can see it there, I think. D6, okay, here. But yeah, if it was on data, it's not the end of the world because I have a lot of gigabytes of data. I actually streamed sometimes from the street. So it's fine. It's like, it consumes like, I think 1 gigabyte per 40 minutes or so. And I have probably like 4 gigabytes accumulated on my mobile company right now. Okay, so rook a c8. C5 is really tempting. C5. So let's play a3. Just kidding. C5 takes while I calculate. Okay, now let's go C5. Let's not calculate. Let's do it. Because if I get to trade those 4 pawns, I will have a 2 versus 1 in this side of the board. Also, my knight would be annoying on c5 against that bishop. Maybe he takes d6, takes c5, and then he doesn't take from b6. But I don't know how does he keep the tension there. Knight e5 maybe now? Maybe it's a way to keep the tension now. Knight e5. I guess I can take on b6. Or I can even play knight d4. Let's see. My opponent, who didn't berserk, is already under 5 minutes now. He spent already half of his time to reach this position, and now endgame is actually starting, and it starts getting interesting. I think this is nice for me now. Bishop a8. I thought b4, but maybe I have bishop a6 as well. Let's go bishop a6 first. Looks a bit annoying. And for example, if rook b8 and then b4, and if rook c7, the rook might be a little funny there, or maybe not. We'll see. With my bishop on e6, he will not be able to double rooks, and his bishop will have no moves as well, so this looks like a pleasant position for me, despite the material equality. Now rook cd8 might be an attempt to bailing out. I'm gonna play b4, trying not to give away the control of the d file, and maybe the c file. Bishop b7 would be an idea. Okay, so he tries that. He might try now rook d8, but how's that endgame? If I trade and go like knight d4, yeah, I like it. So basically I'm threatening knight b5, so he's probably forced to go knight c6, and so I can force him with knight b5, knight b5, knight c6, bishop b7, takes. I'm gonna go... he might want knight c7. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. I want knight a5 to control c6 a bit more, and then knight b5 would win a pawn. Okay, so he goes there. Now b5 looks interesting. Let's do it. He's gonna have knight c7 though. Yeah, this was probably a bad move by me, but okay. I'll keep that extra pawn. I might need to come with the king. So maybe I'm just blowing up my advantage, if I had any. So knight a5, knight c7. Knight c7 is so annoying that I think I have to go bishop c8 here. And change diagonal. Knight c7, bishop d7. Or knight d4. Let's go knight d4. It's a bit annoying. Was the knight on b3 by any chance? Yeah, so maybe I had knight c5 better. Okay, I don't want to go back to a6 with the bishop when he plays king d8. So I'm about to do something crazy here, guys. Trading the bishop for 3 pawns, but of course he will be able to collect my 2 pawns after knight c3. So so yeah, this looks rather suspicious. This looks very, very suspicious what I'm doing here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go to g8 still. Let's go b6. Check. I thought I had knight c6. I'm so stupid. Okay. Have this. So b7 is a threat, but if he goes a4... Oh, he missed that. Oh, okay, I got so lucky here. So lucky. So lucky. I will have b7, both b7 and knight b3. b7 winning on the spot. I got so lucky in this game. So lucky. Oofda. That's a check. I could take the knight. Check. My time. Let's take this, just in case. And now let's look for a checkmate. Okay, whatever. And he resigned. Because next move was checkmate. Okay. So how are we doing? Leader has 21 points. We have 14. And 4th place. Okay. I thought it was worst. My rating is 28. So 21, 20, 17 and 14. Okay, let's see if we can win the next game. So if I don't get the charger by tomorrow, I might do this tomorrow with Quartillo. Looks like an option. Using the app instead of the web on the laptop. Okay. We play against Ridix. He's not berserking. He goes for the Nimzovich variation, or the Nimzo-Indian variation. Let's play c5 and d5. Let's go with main ideas here. I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna play against that isolated pawn. 95. Okay. a6 maybe. Let's play knight c6. Let's keep it safe. Double isolated pawn. I guess a draw is a good result. I should not over push. Okay, he's asking me that question. Let's go back. What happened to the camera, my friend? Hey, Daniel. I'm with mobile today, with mobile phone, because my laptop's charger is out of order. But tomorrow I expect to have the laptop back working. So today I'm doing this stream from the mobile with the Leeches app. Bishop c1, wow, he wants queen d3, definitely. What about knight c3 and e5? So if he plays d5, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's play knight e7. I thought knight a5, but bishop c2, knight c4, queen d3 was a problem. And I never have e4. So at least now I have bishop f5, if he ever tries to build that battery. And I might also have knight g6, or knight g6, h4. We'll see. For the moment he has a pass pawn on d5, which looks a bit annoying. So d6 could be a move now for him, instead of castling, which is the normal. If he castles, I go bishop f5 probably. c4. Now e4 looks like a move. Not sure what's his idea. I don't believe it, so I'm gonna go e4. Knight e4 was his idea. Okay, I'm so happy to play knight f5 here. And if knight takes f5, I guess I take the rook. If bishop b2, I guess I trade stuff. Maybe or maybe not. How about queen b6 here? I'm tickling. When is a passed pawn worth more than a piece? Well, if it is defended on the 7th rank, it's probably worth more than a piece. But yeah, it's hard to say a general rule. But yeah, the more advanced it is, if it is defended, the more value it has, obviously. I think some people say pawn on the 7th rank defended worth a rook. But yeah, I don't know if that's a rule that you can apply always. So knight takes f5, bishop takes b2 is my idea. And then if rook b1, probably bishop takes f5, rook takes b2. Yeah, it's not the end of the world for white. And in general, those trades should increase the value of his pawn on d5. So I'm trying to mix things up, but maybe after rook b1, I just need to play bishop c3 check. That makes more sense. Yeah. So now I'm attacking the rook and the knight. If he goes rook b1, I have bishop c3 check and I take the knight. So yeah, that was easy. Knight e7 check, obviously, should be the move now. King h8. And now rook b1, I still have the check. Aha, so he gives up the exchange in a strange situation because the knight seems trapped, but it can take on c8. So after bishop a1, queen a1, what? Isn't the bishop hanging on b3? Ah, so he's trying this. So now if queen f6, queen a1 takes. Okay. No, queen f6, knight c8 he has to play. Then bishop e5, knight d6. I have nothing. Queen b5, so I guess I have to play queen b5. Bishop a4, queen a5. And if a4, queen b4. So the trick is to keep that bishop attacked. Man, you're killing it. Thanks, Daniel. Trying my best here. Trying my best. Okay, I guess that's gonna be a pawn that's worth a lot on d7 in the next move. So if bishop f6, d7, bishop takes e7, right? That looks fine. Because I cannot take on d7 because he takes with the queen defending the knight, although maybe I can because then bishop e7. Maybe that's easier, although he goes there. Okay. Change of plans. Queen takes c5, knight takes f6, pawn takes f6, d7. That's good. So bishop e6 maybe now. Or bishop g4. Bishop g4 takes. And I might have some queen c6 ideas if d7 happens. If he attacks f6, I will have queen d4, and after rook d1, queen e5. So I'm going to go for that crazy idea, bishop g4. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. My idea is queen g4, queen a4, knight f6, gf6, d7, queen d4. And rook g8 ideas. If rook d1, queen e5, He cannot promote yet. I have the two rooks, and rook d8 is my idea of counterplay. Instead of queen d4, I could try queen c6, pointing to g2 also. But okay, he doesn't go for that. I guess that's a good call. Especially because of the time situation now. Bishop d4, queen e4, queen a4. Let's go bishop d4, attacking c5. If queen takes e4, I have queen takes bishop, and he cannot take on g4 because bishop f2 winning the queen. So he has to play d7 at some point to regain the material. I'm a rook up, so let's see. If d7 now, maybe just queen takes c5, trying to trade queens. Then after queen takes a4, he doesn't really have a threat. Okay, now bishop e6, knight c7. Let's say bishop f5 defending. I'm just playing too fast now because, yeah, I have a time situation here. Bishop b2 could be an option. If knight e7, probably bishop g6 or e3. e3 is an interesting looking idea. Okay, I didn't see that. I guess queen d2. Queen d2 looks logical. Probably rook f1. Then maybe bishop e6. I'm attacking f2, and it looks strong. Knight e3, I just take it. And if rook f1, bishop e6, threatening bishop takes knight, and bishop f2 winning the queen. So he goes with the queen. I guess I can take here because the rook would be hanging if he takes. And here I might trade just knight for bishop. The more trades I get, the easier the endgame should be for me. And now, time. Let's play bishop g6. I hate this move already. Okay. Let's go here. I'm overprotecting d8 and preparing the e3. He goes there. Oh, I'm allowing c6. That was a bad move. Okay, let's play fast. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. I'm in deep trouble. Let's go. No, let's go here. That's a good move. Let's go there. Always repeat. Let's go here. I missed d7. Okay, I'm gonna lose this game in the end. That was so bad. That was so bad. Seconds left. So queen h3, he has queen e4, so he might promote now. He can actually promote. e2 might be a trick. Let's do e2. Let's see e2. It's a little trick. Oh. I missed that. No. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's resign. Oh man. Oof, this is even more painful than the other game. Oof, I think this was even more winning than the other game. Such painful losses today we're having. This is not my day, definitely. hanging the queen in one move. So I hang mate in one move against Paquito, and now I hang the queen in one move in a position that I should be winning again. Okay, let's go. Queen c2, e4 is my idea. If bishop e7, I might play e4 anyway. But I probably play e3 or d5 or bishop f6 and e4. Bishop f6 maybe too committal. Gotta work, love to stay, but I'm gonna make money to exchange it for goods and services. I understand, I can understand that, Daniel. Have a good work. I hope you get a lot of money to exchange for goods and services. So e4, knight e4, bishop, e4, let's go e4. And Bruno, probably you're not back already, but have a good run there. Okay, so the knight is pinned. If he goes h6 now, I have to take it probably, or play e5, hg. Yeah, no, I have to take it, but it's fine because now I play bishop d3 and feels like I won a tempo. I'm a tempo up as compared to the line if I take first on f6, because then he's not forced to play h6. Alright, let's play a4. He might play e5 or c5 and or both of them. Yeah, so this time I'm gonna play d5. Killing his bishop a bit, and he's probably gonna do something, I guess, in the center. Then I go a5. Although if he does that, maybe I don't. Okay, if I take with c, nah, let's take with this. I'm gonna play a5 anyway. Take that. Win a tempo maybe against the queen. I don't know what is he thinking. He's not gonna take with the pawn. And now a5 next. Queen f6 back, I guess, to keep pressure on c3, so my queen is tight. Nope. Okay, a5. He might intend bishop c8, bishop h3. That's the only explanation I can find for queen g5. d6 is really weak, and I like that. If bishop c8, I guess I just trade on b6. I can trade a lot now. I love trading. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't love it. It just feels good. So, oh no, I hang mate. No, I'm kidding. I'm pinning the rook. Yeah. And now, let's threaten checkmate, because, you know, he put the queen on g5, so I can defend c3 safely. That bishop's still terrible on b7, so queen e7 might be an idea. If king f8, maybe just g3 for to h4, or maybe queen b2. Queen b2, rook h6. So king f8, rook b1 better. Rook b1, rook a6. Play rook b1. Rook e8 he has though. Queen f3. Now if he goes rook e8, then he's never going to defend b6. So rook e8 has to be a bad move. He has to go rook a6 here. And then maybe g3, queen f6, queen g4. No, queen g4 is a bad move. How to do this now? Queen f3, queen g3. Let's play queen f3, queen d2. Then if queen g3, king e7, because I have no rook e1. Okay, always repeat. Always repeat. And now g3, and let's let's give our opponent the turn. And now I can repeat with rook b1 or queen b2, depending on what he does. If he does bishop a6 to prepare b5 with rook b8, then just rook b1, rook b8, and queen a2, I think. Should be good. Okay, so he goes to attack that. Now queen b2 makes sense. And maybe rook e3. I think rook e3 is a nice idea to defend the c3 pawn later. And bishop f1. Wow, he gives the pawn. And I like it a lot. So let's take it. I think he cannot take on c3 because queen takes c6 is checkmate. Next move, I mean. Alright, this is looking good now. This is looking good. How to do this though? Queen b7 looks tempting, but rook e8. I'm not sure if I'm totally winning. My pawn up is doubled, so I don't want to trade everything. Maybe bishop f1. I don't know. What about queen c6 instead of queen b7? Yeah, preventing rook e8. That probably makes more sense. He cannot play rook a2. He needs to keep the rook on the 8th rank. Queen d8 maybe, but then he's too passive. So queen d8, rook b8, or rook d8 are the moves. Rook d8 looks safe. Bishop f1, take, queen c3. I have to play queen c7 first, but queen c7, rook e8. And then I trade and play bishop f1. Then if bishop f1, queen e8. I don't see how I win this. Shoot. I don't see how I win this. Let's play queen c7 and take it from there. 1 minute and a half. Hey, PKR. Yeah, berserking on mobile, exactly. So I have queen a5, maybe. What? Can he do that? Oh, because he's threatening queen f3. So I better keep d6 attacked. I mean, queen f3, I still have bishop f1 or bishop e4. So it's not the end of the world. Queen c3, queen d6, king g8. Rook d1 maybe. I don't see how to win this. It's such a shame what I'm doing today. So I finally will probably have to take there and queen a5. Oh shoot, my time. Check. This is a bad move. Material is back to equal after queen takes c3. But queen f3 on the other hand. I thought I had bishop e4, but okay, material is going to be back to equal anyway. So if bishop f1, it's the same. Shoot. I have to take with the queen. Shoot, I thought I could take with the king. Well, maybe I can check on b7 and take with the king. Nah, it's stupid. Terrible, terrible. And I'm gonna be flagged also. Oh, now I have a pass pawn. Let's try to make something out of it. I mean, the endgame was equal, totally equal. But at least now I have a pass pawn. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it, but he's gonna create his own passer. That's a nice move. Take. Okay, now I think I'm winning. I think he totally misplayed this. But I have 22 seconds left. 21. I can pre-move. King h2, king h3. Let's play pre-move. Pre-moving mode. He totally misplayed this endgame. So the microphone has a good quality. It's just the headphones of the mobile phone. I will not pre-move king h4 in case he goes king d4. Although it would also win. So let's pre-move king h4. Okay. So my mobile is a Huawei P20, I think. And yeah, these are just the headphones of it. He's not even trying for the stalemate trick. 12 seconds, by the way. All right, back to tournament. 8 minutes left, so I have time for one more game. So 20, 36, 30, 22, 20, 17. Too far away. Okay. Yeah, black offering the queen trade without thinking at all was perplexing. Yeah, you always have to be careful trading down into king and pawn endgames. I think the king and pawn endgame was drawn at the beginning. Although I had a pass pawn, I think it was not enough. But then he totally misplayed the king and pawn game. He gave me a second passer. Oh, we're playing against the number one in the arena. Nice. Oh, I took with the queen. Benoni? We're playing a Benoni, guys. B5, of course. Let's castle. I don't believe it. Let's defend. That's a pass pawn now. He's playing too fast. I don't think that's good. I'll take that. I don't know why he's playing too fast. Maybe he wants to ensure the first place, but in general, losing is not a good way. So, 94 I missed. Well, I guess I'm still fine because I have a pass pawn. Oh, you're not gonna take that. Now e5 is hanging. So tempted to sacrifice here. Check. And let's see. What's the best way now? I guess queen d5 it's the safest. Rook e7 is tempting me a lot. Let's go rook e7, he cannot take it. Rook f7 and d7. So rook a7 I missed. Keep missing moves. Rook a7 I might take the knight. Yeah. Check. Bishop e1. I have a checkmate idea. Still don't know what. So rook h5 doesn't work because his knight is defending. Let's put the bishop here. This is my idea, bishop f3, guys. g5 is a checkmate threat. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. Of course g5 saves it. Because my rook is pinned, I have no rook d6. Yeah. And I have no bishop e4 either. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea, guys. Let's make this work. Let's make this work. King d2. So he can still take. Oh, I missed that. King h3, of course. King g6, maybe he has. I missed king g6. King g6, rook takes f8, queen b2. Queen b2, rook h1, maybe. So let's take here. Queen b2 now. Oh, queen f1. I missed queen f1. So if I promote, he takes, and queen f1 check with checkmate. All right, let's do something else. Let's take the queen. Take there. Good move. And just in time for the tournament. Okay, congrats. I think I played against the number one, right? It was online school. He didn't play good, I think. I just blundered. Yes, it was him. And I was he was fast. Yeah. Tough game. You had a lot of counterplay despite being down a queen. I just blundered. I thought I had a checkmate and I didn't. So yeah, that's what happens. Well done, Paquito Fimo. Well done. Good tournament performance of 2000. Very well done. I probably have a shitty performance. Yeah. Shoot. Well, it turns out that I liked the Bogo-Indian. Well, congratulations to the winners. Online school. Ayap Mestre and Wagnerovsky, which I think I defeated twice today. And yeah, the last games, this last arena, I had a lot of trouble. And I think I blundered in every game. So even though I have time because I have time tonight, I think I will not stream more. It was fun, but I'm in such a blunder mode now that, yeah. I had mate in 2 in that game. Yes, I'm with the telephone, Paquito. I had checkmating 1 against Paquito, and I hung the mating 1 in the same move. Then in another game, I had like mate in 2 and I hung the queen. I don't know. It's all blunders tonight, so I might play some casual games. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I can play some casual games. Let me see. I can edit the stream info and change the title. To casual crazy house is what my body's asking for. Casual crazy house, only chess. Let's do that. Next, chess, done. Because the screen is very big. Stream on the phone. Yes, hey Tenta Chess. Yes, stream on the phone. So battery is still 60%, so I guess I can keep streaming. Oh, it's 4 hours of stream already. Yeah, of course, 3 arenas I played. All right. Now let's go back to... No, I'm already sharing the screen, right? Good night, Paquito. So let's stop sharing the screen. And then you can see my face for a moment. Bogo-Indian was fun, but go in bed per harps. Okay, Paquito, have a good night. Let's do some crazy house. Maybe it's just a couple of games. I think I'm too blunderful right now. But I also think I will have trouble to sleep, so let's play a bit more. Good face is position 1 in the tourney of face. Hey, read books, guys. Read books, not t-shirts. Okay, so let's move back to lichess and play some crazy house. Where is lichess now? Ah, here. Yay. All right, I have a challenge. Let me see. Someone is challenging me to 6-0 standard game casual. Okay, are you a viewer? I would prefer crazy house though. One more mate, he says. Okay, so let's play the... So I changed the title of the stream to casual crazy house, and I'm playing a... I'm playing standard. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, I have half of a Fiji water left, so by the time it's over, I'm gonna finish the stream. You're playing. Hey, Tentachess, I'm playing. Can you see it? Can't you see it? The screen has freezed. Oh, okay. Sorry. Maybe just for me. Okay, maybe it froze. I don't know how to check it. Encoding or streaming is in progress, it says here. Streamlabs. Okay, let me share the screen again. Start now. And go back here. Frozen. Maybe it's a call to stop streaming. But you can hear me, right? So it's the screen that you cannot... That's weird. Can you try and refresh? Maybe? Maybe it's a good moment to stop streaming, though. I don't see anything wrong here on my end. It says... you can hear me. It says I'm still streaming. I stopped sharing the screen and started again. So I either restart the stream or call it a night. I don't know what to do. I can see the chat. Everything's like working here. Except you cannot see me. That's a problem. That's a problem. But I see the chat, I see everything. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. Now you should see my face, I think. Although no. Now it's kind of freezing on my end too. Yeah. The camera. So I guess something's wrong. Maybe yeah, maybe I call it a night, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, my opponent is speaking in the chat. Yeah, man, I'm a viewer Asturiano y software dev Palmas in Ri. Okay, cool. Problem is, stream has looks like it froze. So I'm gonna try and restart the stream. I'm gonna kill the app streaming and I'm gonna start it over. Let's see if that works. So I'm sorry, but I'll be back in a minute.